Take three, because this thing does not want to work for me today. So we are going to play Horizon today. It's the beginning of the end. Now, hopefully, this works this time. I've tried two other times. One, I lost a chunk of frames, and I don't know why I did. Two, the internet connection decided to cut out and kept taking up part of the screen. I think I fixed that, by the way. Hopefully. Three, let's go. Alright, have the volume. Good. I'm still surprised we we're driving all the way from Ord. Yeah, I'd be exhausted too after doing those fights. Ah, she's doing this in Australia now. Huh, neat.
Damn good breeze this morning.
Yeah, hey. I don't mind you letting in some fresh air, but at least give a guy a warning first.
Seems the band is back together once again.
If you need an open window that bad, maybe try not wearing a damn leather jacket in the middle of summer.
Tell that to the other old man sitting next to you, geezer. And FYI, this thing's made for summer. It's the definition of light and breezy. Not to mention practical. It's loaded with ballistic and piercing resistant material. With this, I'll be wrapping up 4 SPGs left and right in style. And speaking of style, Just look at me. I got that, talent, and looks to spare. I'm the whole damn package.
Too bad said package doesn't come with a bit of humility.
True, but one can hardly deny he wears it well.
Yeah, it totally fits his vibe. And that goes double for you and your new look, Katra.
You think? I normally go for darker colors myself, but Agnes and Judith recommended this, so yeah. Oh, I also made the headset I use to control my drones more compact, hence me not having that over my ears.
Confirmed. Heat dissipation efficiency has thus increased by 30%.
Well, at least one of us seems prepped for summer. That fits nice and slick, and it doesn't cramp your style either. Suits you to a T.
You bet it does. I've got a pretty darn discerning eye, if I do say so myself.
I suppose this is one of the perks of having an actress as a friend. Honestly, I forget you're celebrities sometimes with how approachable you are.
I forget because of the cat suit she's always running around in. You know you're never beating the Kingster allegations, right?
I don't need to because I'm not a Kingster! Ugh, I'm so over this.
Teasing aside, you really do look wonderful. All refreshed and ready for summer.
Oh, thanks! I like the outfits you and Barry picked out too. But wow, Agnes. Save some of the spotlight for the rest of us, why don't you?
I must agree. Please, it's really nothing that special.
On the contrary, I can hardly imagine an outfit more befitting a lovely young lady like yourself.
Thank you very much. I actually had a hard time picking this one out, believe it or not. If it weren't for Judith, Fairy, Ren, and Odette's input, I probably would have walked out of the store empty-handed. I was so indecisive.
Only because you look good in everything you tried on.
Don't sell yourself short. You chose that one in the end after all, so own it. We all think you look great. Don't we, Van? What say you?
Force in my hand, huh? I mean, I liked the old outfit just fine. But yeah, this one's nice too. It's the perfect blend of casual and refined, and I can tell the tailoring work is top of the line. Looks great on you, really.
Thank you, Van. I'm really happy you like it.
Holy shit, a genuine compliment? From this socially inept dumbass? Say it ain't so.
It seems like you can teach an old dog new tricks after all. I'm almost jealous of her, honestly.
I really like your outfit too, Van. Oh, and that goes for everyone else, of course. I was cooped up at school taking finals through yesterday, so this is my first time getting to see everyone's new looks.
Yeah. Still, the main reason we were able to get everyone together was because you finally got a few days off. All right, enough small talk. I want to go over a couple things. Namely, what we learned from Marduk, like how these new shard functions work, and also how we're going to respond to this whole space program shebang, depending on what happens with it.
So, to check my understanding, the plan is to split our 4SPG work into morning and evening shifts, correct?
You got it. I'm guessing that the program's second phase being pushed forward by half a month has thrown damn near everyone for a loop. And you can bet we'll be feeling the fallout from that mess one way or another. Just think about how slammed we were up through last month.
Fair point.
Don't remind me. I actually had to bust my ass for once.
With the influx of wealth pouring into the Republic, thanks in no small part to the revitalized economy, many criminal organizations, both in and out of Calvard, are looking to take advantage of the situation.
Same goes for all the new conmen, gangsters, black market brokers, and shell companies who've come knocking to get a piece of that pie. I knew the space program was gonna be a big deal, but I never thought it'd cause this much of a fuss. Even the film industry is practically scrambling to push astronaut movies into production.
Wait, seriously? Huh, That sounds kind of neat. Oh, speaking of astronauts, Major Amelia is totally the talk of the town right now, isn't she? If I didn't know any better, I'd say her popularity is on the same level as Elaine's.
Yeah.
She has to be that same person, right?
Doesn't seem like she's bent on hiding it. We did hear that she was a major back during the coup, but the thought of her being a decorated ace pilot never even crossed my mind.
Then we have General Haring, commander of the Republican Air Force. It's a little hard to believe that she's the daughter of such an eminent figure within the military's top brass. During Operation Mille Mirage in the war 3 years ago, he was in charge of the entirety of the Republic's forces. I'm even told that, despite objections, he trusted Lieutenant General Bright enough to turn over command of Calvert's forces to him for a time.
Wow, that's kind of amazing. So he gave over full command to a general from another country?
And he wasn't mentioned at all until now? What?
I've heard that even Dad, the president, trusts him implicitly.
That's not good.
There are many a rumor about him from those of the Papal Guard who participated in the operation, all of which attest to his remarkable reputation. He likely served as part of the backup unit for Cassius, and would have stepped in for him had he fallen on the front lines.
With all those key players in mind, along with the CID, Marduk, and Ikaruga, I don't know if we can take that space program at face value or not. But what I do know is that it might have some connection to one of our pending cases.
Last April, we successfully recovered the Octogeneses in their entirety. We heeded the warning left behind by their inventor, my great-grandfather, Professor C. Epstein. But that wasn't the only warning we heard regarding this.
This was an isolated incident. You haven't averted the end he foretold in his final entry.
Indeed.
What year does this take
That
place?
leaves us with less than 6 months. Seeing as we're already well into 1209 now, which means we can't afford to go about it at our leisure. If there's ever a time to act, it's now.
Yeah, we need to get on this like yesterday.
Fine, I guess I can help. Someone's gotta be there to carry your asses, and I'm just the man for the job.
Everyone, thank you.
As spirited as ever, I see. Seems my return to this merry crew was worthwhile indeed.
And I can speak for everyone in saying we're happy to have you back. Alrighty then, let's figure out where we're headed for our morning and afternoon shifts. But first, anyone got a preference for going or staying behind?
Oh, dibs on going. I haven't been able to pull my weight around here lately, what with all the events I've had to be at, so count me in!
I mean, I don't got a problem with that, but,
Didn't you have plans for this morning?
Huh? Do I?
Yes, you do.
Judith? Where are you? The event begins in 30 minutes and we still have the pre-event meeting to do before that.
What? Nina, what are you talking about? Oh, crap! The Golden Requiem Fan Appreciation Event!
Judith, please don't tell me you forgot.
Who forgot? Not me. I was just getting ready to leave, which I'm doing right now. It's at Esprit Cinema in the town, right? I'll be there in 10. No, 15 minutes. Tell the directors thanks for waiting up. Bye!
Wait, Judith!
I am so sorry. I'll be done by this afternoon, so I'll catch up with you then. Good luck, you guys!
These outfits are getting more and more absurd.
well, someone's about to get chewed out. Hope she survives her latest tongue lashing from her grandma. Oh, speaking of, you've met her before, haven't you, Master?
Oh, Dominique? Yes, we've crossed paths on a number of occasions, from incidents both public-facing and otherwise. I understand she was a great help to you, while she was working on that much-lauded collaborative film.
Oh, right! You must mean Golden Requiem, Howl at the Dawn, the crossover between two of the biggest box office hits from last year. It's been enormously popular ever since its release back in April.
And it totally lives up to the hype. I've already seen it twice myself.
It's little wonder that they're so swamped with events and the like.
Alright, so what's the plan, Chief? Who's going where?
I'm thinking on that now. We're losing daylight, so let's figure out what we're gonna do, then roll out.
Huh, okay. Achievements. The alignment stuff, oh, it's going to, oh. Lodge report. Alright, let's go. Aw.
Good morning, birdies. You sound extra happy today. Unlike Van, you're working and eating early in the morning. Good job.
Come on, that's a low blow. I have been trying to be an early bird too, you know.
Oh god.
Oh, hi, Van. Morning, everyone.
Morning, Humes. How goes the swallow watching? Guessing pretty well by how chipper you are.
It's going great. This Sunday school project's been super fun. Hey, Agnes. Look at the baby chicks. They're bigger now, don't you think?
Oh wow, they really have. I remember when they were just tiny nestlings.
Wasn't that nest only built a month ago? They grew up so fast.
It's nearly time for them to leave home. But it looks like they might have been put a little behind schedule this year.
I asked Mommy about that too, but she says they should be okay to fly away real soon.
Guess you can think of this as a limited time Monmar attraction. Might as well make the most of this chance to watch over them.
Yeah. I'm gonna be sad when they're gone. But that's okay. I'll just make tons and tons of memories with them before they go.
Ah, Yume. You've gone and grown up in the blink of an eye. Oh no, I can feel the old waterworks turning on.
Please try to hold it in, Dad. It's too early to be making a racket. Good morning, everyone. You're heading out earlier than usual. Ah, right. Is everything all right with Judith? I saw her scrambling out the door a moment ago.
Oh, that? Nah, she's good. Just following her usual routine. Wake up, screw up, repeat.
Thank you for making our breakfast this morning. It was delicious as always.
Glad to hear it. Good luck with your work today. Van, you better not be thinking of slacking off just because you've got all your helpers with you. And cook yourself something decent, instead of stuffing down sweets for once. Remember, you are what you eat.
Okay, I got it. You can get off your soapbox now.
Don't worry. We'll make sure everyone, especially Van, has a proper meal. Okay, Yume, we're heading out now.
Okie dokie. Have lots of fun, everyone!
Okay, cooking.
Those swallows look like they'll be leaving the nest soon.
Sure, give me a minute.
Let's see, let's make something.
I was born to make this.
There we go. You know what? You're shopping with a robot.
Oh, what would you like? Do your best out there, okay?
Pick something already. A meal, huh? Hold on. You better savor that flavor. He's seeing you.
Here we go. Turning your head inside the world's tasteless troubles ever. Kill Tom down to the mirror. Copy rebind. Every damn day with you, Van. Just candy this and candy that. Drive me down right. Batty, this is a tobacco shop.
Sunny conditions will be persisting across the greater Edith area. Temperatures are also looking to rise again as the day progresses. Those going out should take care to avoid heat stroke.
That's all for our weather report.
How someone like him wind up with so many well-mannered part-timers? It boggles the mind.
Now quit dawdling and buy something. Stop by again, I guess.
Out on another day of hard work? Looking is always free, you know. Come again. Looking is come again.
Well, over there, we're a solution. Quit delaying pasta you've got today. Yes, it hasn't quite some time since we've had a full work roster. Sure has. Just so your face enough to put a big old smile on my face. What? Alright.
Looking is always free, you know. Come again.
There we go.
It's looking to be another scorcher.
Oh, yeah.
Hold on, just a minute. Now, who could that be? Well, you don't look like any postman I've ever seen. Are you from a local business, maybe? Right, that's some sort of problem-solving office on the second floor of Monmouth, right? There are a few shifty question marks about problem, but that's the one you thought we'd swing by. And welcome today. You've already heard of us, though. Pretty much everyone in Old Town calls you their go-to people in a pinch. Well, that's nice of them to say. We only just settled in, but this neighbor... But as a real close atmosphere, it made us feel a lot less homesick for a bomb than we would have been otherwise. City bomb in the northeast of the capital. You can call it a city, but the railway doesn't go there. It's got real boony vibes to it, and that's why you born and raised. Farmites so we can move them to the share house together. Yeah, Luke and I have been friends since we were little kids, so... Alright, look at the time. Oh, got something on your plate? My part-time job, actually. I'm running behind schedule. Oh, your fault for not waking me up on time, Luke. But now yours, Jenny, for staying out so late. Besides, who do you think I am, your mother? Ugh. I mean, we are basically family at this point. This only seemed close. Yeah, no rush. Let's mosey on out of their way. I told you to wake up on time. You're such a young time. Such a yeah, blame not all mine. Hurry up and get going. This was the house that was owned by that one family remembering, right?
Would you care for some flowers? What would you like? Please stop by again sometime. What would you like? Please stop by again sometime.
Not bad so far. Perhaps you don't hit a hand on some exclusive sweets and putting a sale on starting day. That's 3 times sweets has been mentioned since I started. No. Well, some goddamn is treating you a walking fossil. Van's sweet tooth hasn't rotted out just yet. I think it's a fact of life to us at this point. Well, possibly speaking, I couldn't be happy to help your business. The plan is to keep these on shelves all through July, so come here at taste anytime you like. Let's see what we got. The public bathhouse lagoon is unbelievably filthy. The rooms haven't been properly sanitized and they don't change out the water much at all. But the worst part, there's dirt everywhere in the sauna room. It's a mess. What the? This can't be right. Lagoon is the farthest thing from a filthy van. Filthy van, what do you make of this? Speaking of the regular, I can say with confidence, spots reporting this is serving a big old slice of bullshit. I don't know what to post this and why. Some people very well take the words as the truth. Do you want to look into it? Or else there's a way I'd let something like this slide.
We're on the clock now.
Bathhouse of ill repute.
So...
Another one. Oh no, it's just the same one. That's annoying. That's orange question. Oh, topic.
If I may trouble you a moment.
Oh, that whole story, as a matter of fact, I'm actually something of an eyewitness to it. See, I was just buying the shadows in the culprit of one of those postings last night. What? Yes, I was too afraid to get a good look at his face, but I can say for a fact that it was a green-haired man. When he passed by me, I seemed to caught the scent of a citrus on him. Green-haired man who smelled citrus? That's some good leads. Appreciate you sharing, ma'am. Please think of nothing of it.
Okay.
Green-haired man's... What? It's gonna be one of these nightmares. Alright, Rebecca, take care. Try not to get too lost out there, okay? Gotta ultimate best. Rebecca, the eternal shut and going out on her own? That is a million mirror sight. Van and the rest of our great solutions, is this part of the rehabilitation you mentioned before? Yeah, luckily she's been growing more comfortable with stepping out of her cave. One week at a time. Her knobs still get the best of us, but I figured we may have an easy go. We made it a work thing. Hosting a brand new on-site repair service, run by yours truly. As I focus on the mechanical side of stuff, yeah, I'll survive. It's like an uphill climb, but I respect enthusiasm. We wish you luck, Rebecca. Shoot, hold on a second. Do you guys have a business here today? Dad's back home for now, so really put him to the ride zone, okay? Roger that. Fun carve. No, perfect. perfectly well and good, thanks to Chris. Buck is much more proactive as well. It gets the farther on misty-eyed it does. If you saw moving in, must have sparked a change apart in her somehow. This goes to show you, you can never tell what parts people may from, or where they might lead. You can say that again. All the more when you consider how close the residents of Old Town are with each other. Here. It's my hope that everyone will continue to look out for one another. Personally, I'm eager to set off on my next journey. Who's Yeshu? Ha, can't teach an old dog the tricks, can you? Well, for the time being, I plan on watching with the kids as they tackle the new challenges. I'll be manning establishment's workshop. So if there's anything you need, simply say the word.
So, come again. No need to be shy now.
Bargain bin? A tally drop.
Come. No need to be shy now.
I'm good so far.
Come again.
Really
What would you like?
customize.
Come again.
Shifting to maintenance mode. Shifting to maintenance mode. That's a single element slot. New shard skill added. New shard skill added.
Grade.
New shard
Right.
skill added.
EP cut. There we go.
What would you like? Come again. What would you like? Come again. What would you like?
Trade.
Come again.
Here we go.
I was running late yesterday, so I had to settle for taking a shower. You know what that means. Got me some lost sauna time to catch up on.
First thing in the morning? Never change, Van.
Boy, what a pain in the keister. This whole project has had a rush of feet. As long as Vince to be last had to scurry about collecting intel like this, especially you, Hawk. That's one when duty calls we can't deny it after that pinup mag launched in the spring, and they were right to name it Pretty. Every issue's chock full of fresh faced cuties, feast for the eyes. Like no boy. Not really anything. Just project goals on. He's also obtained. Alright. From Van and Aaron, Catatron action. I'll pass. I'm supposed to be with you real jobs. Well, sure, but everybody needs a breather now and again. Never missed Emilio around though to get me my motors revved up. That is sure one far away look in his eyes. It's hard to believe he's actually a super famous investor. True enough, still, I get the sense he's just looking for some escapism. Accurate? Yeah.
Do you
Topic.
have a moment?
The posting will tell you what little Anya's got my deepest sympathies. Not a soul in who could read all that and feel uplifted. Regular can tell it's nothing but hogwash, though. An absolute nuisance is what it is.
So,
Oh, Van, funny meeting you here. I guess this is your home top, though, huh? Totally slipped our minds. Well, every day the street races, not every day we run into you two around here. Yes, long time no see. Ever since you told me about this bathhouse I'd been wearing to drop by. Something like this thing you loosened up the body, so I tagged along, too. I have to say, it's pretty darn nice. Oh, we got it. It can kind of take from me the best part of this place is the sauna. And there he goes again. I'll let him be. I'm sure he's beside himself. How many people he can share two hobbies at once with?
got a question for you.
Someone actually posted that on the Old Town bulletin board. Which Beth, you are great, man. Talk about obnoxious. You can say that again. This is so far right after prologue ended. Ah, dang, my thing's dropping again. You can say that again.
Got something to ask you.
So, someone actually posted on the Old Town bulletin board. But the Beth, you're great, man. Talk about obnoxious. Oh, it's the same stuff.
Do you have a moment?
Oh, this place is unsanitary? No, that's just what some BS post on the bulletin board said. Something just to foster your hearing about it. Yeah, otherwise I might not have come here at all. No, it's just a smear campaign.
Pardon me.
Oh, I believe I've seen you here more than a few occasions. Yeah, likewise. So, mind if I ask you something as a fellow regular about the bulletin board posting? I saw, yes, outrageous nonsense word after word. Suddenly, are you aware of the recent influx of troublesome bathgoers in this establishment? Guess we were going to ask you about them as well. It's been born under an unlucky star with how many encounters I already had with that sort. Some come in groups chatting loudly while others bring tails into hot water. There are even those who enter the sauna room without wiping themselves down or they use razors behind. Feel that's just nasty. Man bandwagons are jumping in on the sauna craze, just the last one. Most of them were youngsters. The frivolous sort, by my reckoning. Then mine, I'm willing to bet that one of those vexing guests is the culprit behind all the slander. Vexed guest, you say? Is there any specific reason? An obvious inconvenience they cause others is of no consequence to them. Anyone who's statistical to score would have no issue spreading their tribe for kicks. This is like why I hate the garish youth. Well, near-minded much. Do you have any evidence to back this claim? Only my suspicions, not as though I intend on spreading the culprit out. Anyway, this entire topic is arcing me. I'm through talking about it. Kind of rubs me the wrong way. Those already Bascos must have really offended him. By the way, is anyone else picking up my fate scent? Must be the shampoo or body soap he uses. It smells citrusy. They weren't mentioned in very easy to spot places. So, yeah. Good morning, it's Van and the gang. You sure? Love your morning baths, huh? I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm back. I forgot to unmute. Oh yeah, I forgot she's from Northumbria.
Do you have a moment?
A bunch of baloney. They've got a lot of now calling us unsanitary. You guys are always on the top of cleaning then. Way I hear, some bathhouses really skimp on that front. That's why we make it a point to keep our facilities so spotless you can eat off them. Don't actually try it though, or we'll have a different problem. Heh, no worries. I know firsthand how spick and span this place is. So, is that posting hot customer traffic at all? So far, not a bit. If anything, we've got more business than ever. In the day, stoners are all the rage right now, almost as much as outer spaces. I do get the impression that they've often been featured in magazines and such recently. We've got a son drink in the flesh here. Tell me about it. Don't go edging him on you. The Tom is enthusiast. Thanks. Well, back on the topic, we've been getting a lot of fuss on it lately. They'll talk as loud as they want into the sauna room without washing off, and that's just the beginning. I could challenge people like that tend to stick out, I guess. If someone tried that crap in front of me, they'd use an earful and then some. Anyway, thanks for the info.
So...
Stepping inside?
I hate getting sweaty, but I could get used to this.
This might be a little too toasty.
It sure is hot. I'm sweating up a storm.
On top of the world.
Get warmed up enough?
That's an EX mission? Huh. Oh, there's one more question mark over here.
Those swallows look like they'll be leaving the nest soon.
If I may trouble you a moment.
Oh, I've heard about that posting. What a complete load of crock. You know, you're on the same page with this, and it's good for any of us here in Old Town. Customer of mine said it got their goat so fast that they tore it down in a fit of disgust. A new one got put up in its place. We're dealing with a tenacious little backbiter. Composting isn't the fast in that case. Anything else you can tell us? Already, yeah, sure, I know, I'm afraid. I happen to find the culprit right working with the coals for me, will ya?
It's looking to be another scorcher. Would you
There it
care
is.
for some flowers?
Huh. Oh no, it was over here these two lived. Talk to you, 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 talk to you. I think I'm missing someone.
This is the wrong way.
Not this way.
This is the wrong way.
So much hustle and bustle in the world.
No. I wonder. Oh man, the customers. This is only my only second time yet, but I'm not an avid Sonic goer in general. Every once in a while, you'll run into someone who can't even follow the most basic rules. People like that are newcomers will get the evil eye from regulars. It's a real pain in the butt.
Got a question for you.
Batman and Bathurst? I didn't notice anything special. You think some of the regulars, might think of us that way? No, don't sweat. You guys should be fine.
If I may trouble you a moment.
No, not that.
Got a question for you.
It does feel like there's been upturn and poorly mannered bathgoers. Can't even relax with folks like them around. If anything, it gets your blood boiling. From our perspective, Copeland might actually be the one of us regulars. So it's definitely a possibility. Okay, I think that's all the information we need. Wow, we sure took to a lot of people, didn't we? Well, it's like other than the misinformation posted on the board. What stood out to me was Hux. He said the Copeland might be a regular. Someone else? Please try not to. Because I'm going to go through, trying to get through as much of this as possible today. At least, right here. It was the work of a guess. Oh right, didn't we get a description of the person who put up that post? Yes, a green-haired man who gave off the scent of citrus. Well. This is turning out to be a pretty damn good warm-up case. Yeah, and so you walked out who the culprit is? Yes. Apparently sounded the green-haired regular we spoke to earlier. Speaks to my tyrant and the citrus into the dead giveaway. Yeah, I haven't seen that many. Like 2. And he's gotten a motif for it too. Right, those goes grinding his gears like nobody's business. Guess he thought the dabbler would stay away if he made the bathhouse. Go down the shitter. Then maybe we could enjoy the bathhouse in peace. I knew something was up when he tried pinning the blame on the other guest. Even I don't think there's any room for us to doubt. He must be up here. Shall we speak to the man in question again?
Give me your thoughts.
Can't be serious. You wouldn't accuse me of putting up that poster? I demand to see your proof. Well, we've only got such intangible. If you really want to see it that bad, we can go grab it. You know that if we go down the road, there will be no avoiding getting police involved. You don't want things to escalate to that point, then it would be struggling still to confess right now. Nice, got his ass. You're so cool, Agnes. So what will it be? I admit it. Can't believe that was all you're doing. Yes, that little time I got to spend in the Laguna bath each day was precious to me. That being said, I fully understand what I did was a crime to turn myself into the police. You good with that outcome? Honestly, I don't really need to make a mountain of a molehill. In fact, I understand where you're coming from. I've kind of been letting bad-minded guests have their run of the place, admittedly. I thought you won't say a word to the police. Telling them off with the hook entirely doesn't feel right either. Can't say the security thing, can you? Curious what your thoughts thing is. When you appeared in this case, you think I'm pretty sure everyone else walked out the end too, though. Let's see. You know, let's do this. Since you spread the whole mistruth about Laguna being colored, why don't you get some fascinating feeling how difficult cleaning what can be? Well, no, of course. You can be Laguna sanitization expert for about 1 month, let's say. Oh, that's a great idea. How do you feel about that? If that's what it'll take to make a man, do it. In fact, I'll help you too. No, 3 months. Look at you, Anius. You showed excellent judgment. Honestly, I was channeling what Van might have said in this context. We reached a good point of compromise.
Well done, everyone.
Reward deposited.
Okay, that about does it full turn. Definitely catching a little whiff something, no. Well, still gotta drop by the stations. Finally, I can travel.
Just gotta check out that right.
Put the signboard just in case.
Why don't we have a look?
Would you care for some flour?
Heading to the objective.
The station is even more bustling than usual. Yeah, you can really feel the energy in the air. It seems as enthusiasm has only been building in the sensitive Project Startaker. The relay of it all finally clicked on. It was a second. I didn't. Launch was moved forward. Yeah, it's a party mode at the. I can't speak right now. Alright. I can send gifts now.
What's next?
We'll let this play on its own. Adult back home already. No, we're actually doing the rock climbing thing. I didn't think we'd actually do this. I remember doing this kind of stuff in school. Bamboo shop. I climbed the rock wall. It is not easy. On the Echo Cliff is a different story. No way. I used to hike a lot though, so.
Then how's about I tag in?
Hi, Fee.
I'm on break, so I've just been taking in the sights. I don't think you're that old, Van. I might still be inexperienced, but I really like working with you. And one day, I hope I can catch up to... No. Surpass the people I respect.
All right. So there's that.
Planner launched!
He's taking me to it says unworthy to what? You're not even actually retired. I don't think this holding it isn't going to much help here.
To think that child I taught all those years ago would not only find himself true friends, but also his own way as a Spriggan. You faced your trials and learned how to value yourself. Even when I could not offer my aid, you still overcame the incident 3 months ago.
The timeline is such a mess.
I am truly proud of how much you've grown. then consider finding a solution your next assignment. That said, there's no reason to search for it alone. I'll lend you whatever help you need. After all, I'm both your teacher and your temporary assistant.
Maybe I should get an Orville scooter too.
The timeline is so fast. Yeah, let's go to this. Colt. Eek! Did you need me for something? Oh, wait a second. You're the freaking guy, aren't you? We saw your first PG. Thank the goddess, I can't believe you actually came. I need your help, man. I've got no one else to turn to. Everything will be alright, we promise. Why don't you start by describing your problem in detail? Yeah, give us the rundown. Right. Well, to start, I'm a college student here in the capital. And not too long ago, I helped someone with a job, but it turned out it wasn't exactly legal. Part of a criminal organization forcing on people to do their dirty work. Yeah, I think the rise of the Orville network, the number of victims is increasing. I'm self-supporting, so I have to take all the jobs I can do to make ends meet. When I saw the new Orville scooter, I had to have it. I ended up buying one on credit. While I was working even harder than ever to pay it off, I came across an advertisement on the net. Recruiting for a part-time delivery man position, open only doors with Orville scooters. Applied and followed the instruction detailed in the mail I got. Then they sent me this briefcase. All I had to do was take it to a specific place and deposit 5,000 Mir into my account. First, I was over the moon, but as I saw on it more, I got cold feet. Some of the message saying I had to back out, and in response, they gave me details about the next job, along with a record of my personal information. I threat her. They've got it down to a science. They sent you more Mir too, right? Yes, I figured back, but they wouldn't take it. Some way to turn you into a accomplice is a pretty common move for these guys. Take it that's why you can't go to the guild even though you're looking for help. There's no getting around the fact that you're immune for these guys. The guild and police definitely won't let that slide. If this gets out, you might be kicked out of school. I know, that's why I haven't turned to them. I spent a whole year preparing for college and I finally made it. My parents were so happy for me. Never imagined something like this would happen. Stupid me and stupid greed. Only ones I could turn to, please help me. And hey, look, something that's actually properly within Van's alley. Alright, we'll help you. These guys are luring people in with tempting offers and then dragging them down into the shadows. No way I'm letting them get away with it in my own backyard. All said, let's do what we can to find an ideal solution. Oh, thank you very much. Save your things for when we're done. Till then, we need something to start with. Why don't you have finished telling us everything you know? You got it. Always being off the grid. Taking advantage of the void you left behind, as well as the recent release of the Orville scooter. They put a surprising amount of thought into this game. What are they doing? What they're doing is pretty damn low, though. That's putting it mildly. I mean, they're pushing innocent people into a life of crime. We need to catch them before they do any more harm. There's just one problem. Only clue we got is a message Colt showed us from his employer. Right, and I'm sure it won't shock you to learn that the sender's address is encrypted. Some of the old mails were forwarded to multiple people simultaneously. Handling those, I was able to identify one other recipient. So what you're saying is someone else has been dragged into this kind of work? The name of the person is Largo. Vio and I have already figured out where he is too. So and district. Odds are he's got a scooter. Let's see what we can find.
Commencing mission.
Off we go.
The Dino Sedan. I never figured that out. Things are common. Speed in. As ever, even so, the space becomes a considerable surge in corporate activity. In a sense, a commercial center like this should be feeling more level of impact. Yes, though difficult to gauge by pins alone, there might be mail moving around here. So how should we approach this district? Well, as curious as I am about what's taking on the business, and a fast order business. I know it's with the police. They have to give us some decent lead on how things shifting under the surface. Rick's definitely mellowed out lately, but we can't even squeeze more than a few answers out of him. Yeah, let's head up to the police station pass on our way around from there. Where's that? Oh, underground. Okay.
Excuse me?
One way to take this briefcase someplace else, such as city lines? Damn it, that didn't mean to get worse and worse each time. Same with the pay. How did it come to this? Huh? A blank message, no doubt about it. That's Largo. Yep, looks like we hit the jackpot. Who are you? I'm what you call a Spriggan. I got a couple questions for you. It's about your current job. I don't know what you're talking about. Now that we're on your side. Unless you really did so you're still trying to organize crime syndicate, then I'm not so sure. But you were told if you talk to anyone you'd regret it. I know nothing. Leave me alone. I don't have a choice. As I do well, I'll move up. And the only other option is 6 yards down. That's the underworld for you. You're stuck in the middle of it, but it's too early to give up living in the sun. What do you want from me? Wait, do you say Spriggan? Don't tell me you're that problem solver we've had about. The one and only. We're looking here to help. Mind giving us the lowdown? So he and Cole are roughly in the same boat. Though it sounds like Largo's done a few more jobs for them. I realized the goods I was delivering were suspicious. Terry was too good. I convinced myself would be fun as long as no one found out. By the time I realized just how bad it was, I was in too deep. So they don't just use personal information to back you into the corner, they exploit your guild affairs. Well, when I get my hands on these guys, guess we better follow the stench back to the source ASAP. Is that even possible? You don't even know who my employers are. It all depends on what clues you can give us. Besides, why don't you give me the goods? There's surely no better clue than the product itself. Think how convoluted that setup was. How convoluted that setup was, and how they forced you to transport the case. I think it might just lead us directly to them. Fair on your since we're not the place with the guild, we can turn a blind eye to the stuff you got tricked you're doing. I'll have to give up the Dunny Mary maid. That's as much as a break as I can give you. I'll spend on whether you fear your employer more than you trust us. Okay, I'll trust you for now, and I get you gonna too. Please help me. Let's see what it is. A gun. Weapon trafficking, and they were using normal people to do it. I have a feeling that I get caught up in something like this. Police have pulled me over even once, and all the blame would be on you as the main man in charge. It's a pretty common tactic. Oh, the Sunchibok? I guess Theo would be familiar with this thing, as does sometimes do go through into Montmartre. I can't really think of many hiding spots that... Ooh. Rats like them could hold up in. Can't hard to drop by and do some shard searches just in case. In the meantime, you should find some place to lay low. Keep sending them updates like you're doing the job. You got all do what you need. Please, you've got all I got.
What's next?
Let's roll, gang.
This district's teeming with activity, just like always. I only get more packed by the day with the economy hitting its stride. Well, obviously, a market's the first place you'd expect that to find. All this liveliness, sure to be dwelling in people of all sorts. Yeah, might even be some we know. Let's give the place a once over. So if we made the right call, coming the shard search. Let me just register some metallic sound gun in there. I've been done. We're good to go. Alright, let's get searching.
Something's there. Do a shard search.
Hope you're having a good straight from the farm.
We've just finished renovating, so come take a look. Anything strike your fancy? Thanks.
Stop on by and take a look.
This is kind of fun.
Search time.
Under topic. This thing is called Tabletop RPGs. Oh no. They got D&D in.
Oh, hello. Welcome. You're welcome back anytime.
They got D&D books in. Oh no.
Take a look.
Ooh. Weapon.
Come again.
What can I do for you? Drop by again sometime, yeah?
Let's have a look.
Welcome. Thank you very much.
It's searching time.
Decisions.
Old sewer system. This must be the place. I knew everyone's already. Then let's jump in. Here we go again. It's always this sewer. This is the gang. Oh. So it was you guys, the Dollar family. Who are you? It's the damn freaking. Why is he here? This is the gang Mullen was part of before he was arrested for the Aramis incident. You're the ones behind the gun peddling, huh? Yeah, I was, all psyched up, looking for a big shot mastermind showdown, but you're the same third-rate mafia gutter trash. You've just fought a million times before. Say it again, I dare you. I've had enough trouble as it is being on the police and guild radar. Think to the damn spoiled brat. Think to that damn spoiled brat. There's no way we're gonna let you ruin this golden egg-laying scheme we've thought up on our own. Are you really on your own, gathering people's personal info using creative busting to commit crimes? Buddy, that's right out of Armada's playbook. You just missed one crucial lesson in the lesson. In the end, they got wiped out. Now, for the debt you have on all the people you dragged into your criminal enterprise, you don't have to give it all to us. You know, all the hardware used for these jobs, too. Go to hell. You think you're gonna let us? You think you're gonna stop us? Hey, hostiles calmed. We'll have to intercept them quickly. Hey, there's nothing to worry about. Let's just get this over with.
Yeah, here goes.
I can activate them too. That's not good.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
How about a nice dirt now?
Activating skill. There we go.
Making a shot. Eat it.
That'll cost you. Activating COC.
Don't test.
Activating skill. It's the end of the line. You're finished. Bigness. Rampage. Boost gauge limit broken. Activating skill.
Brace yourself.
Vandalize! Right!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Impossible.
Seriously, rather than just in the bud, then you have it come back to bite us down the line. Talia doesn't get much quicker and dirtier than smash shit up. That's some quality material here, so admit I do have my reservations about the no mercy, I'll burn it all to the ground. Yes, burn it. Can't believe you were able to solve this so quickly, thank you. So we're not going to be forced to do any more illegal trials, right? Correct, you should be okay. We destroyed the documents and hardware they used in their little scheme. Even passed them info on the police and guild, and honestly, that should prevent anyone from running the same kind of scheme. Incredible, you really are thorough. Talk about taking a weight off our shoulders. We're just glad we were able to find a workable solution. Just hope you learned your lesson and will be more careful in the future. No matter how good something seems, there's usually a catch, especially things you find in the net. Plus, if you work hard for the mirror, you think, or you'll think more about how you should spend it. Right, I remember that. Think of everything, really.
All in a day's work.
Mira deposit confirmed.
What can I get for you today?
Weston Department Store.
Please come back soon.
Okay.
Currently hosting a special event on the roof.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
All shoppers are cordially
Please
You
stop
come
by
back
again.
here anytime, I'm pretty sure. Hey there, Swingin'. Took a trip to Monduke HQ. Guess you came back here to huff. In the huff, cause you guessed right. There's a lot going on in the capital by the sound of things. It's been a mildly. It's like the whole world's upside down. Front stage and backstage. Wonder what's the good ones was aiming for. Surely that's not the case. I mean, this is President Silverback talking about here, throwing everyone for a loop is what he does. So you haven't noticed anything weird going on? Well, I am really been holding a bunch of exercises. Not just Altair Air Base. Don't know much more than that though. Gotcha. Wonder if they're doing those because of the incident in the spring, or maybe they're related to the space program. I think you'll need more information before we can come to this conclusion. So if I pick up on anything, I'll let you know. Careful out there, you guys. As usual, you got any weapon needs, you know where to find me.
If you need something custom made, I got you covered. I'll get more good stuff in stock soon.
Thank you for listening. On the roof of the building. All shoppers are cordially invited to come and participate.
By the way, you guys hear there was a big management shakeup at Zexom's after the incident spring? Yeah, I did, but I don't know any of the specifics. Give us shed light on the side shakeup? Wish I could. Afraid I'm just dark about as you though. But what I did hear is after the restructuring, a bunch of the parts started popping up all over the black market. We're talking everything from outmoded weapons to prototypes that never made it into production. That sounds very bad. True. That sounds super cool too. I presume some ended up in the shelves of the Blacklight District vendors. Yeah, definitely. And they're rumbling that one pot. Some made its way that hand an ostensibly front-facing seller too. It's like they have contacts in the criminal underworld, so who knows what they're planning to do with it. Well, that's about all I got. If you want to know more, you'll dig into it on your own. Oh, one more thing. I had the pot they got as a high-spec prototype. It was an invention that Rosalie, a woman made by mistake. Rosalie, the chief developer at Zexom, who was acting behind the scenes on the spring. Thought she had been arrested though. Yeah, but then she was released on bail and she fled the country after that. I don't know anything about her since. In fact, old Biddy actually made it out as shady as hell. I know running Mr. Tail between her legs is what she's good at, but still, regardless, if we do manage to get our hands on that weapon, it could prove to be useful in fights. Fair point. In that case, it might be worth keeping an eye out for it. Though I'd require walking out the identity of the seller who's one foot in the light and the other in the dark. You got diddly squat on the lead front. Wait, there is one person who helped with your mate's bike. If there's one place that have a connection to both sides, it'd be his hardware store. It's got a pretty widespread of good too. Guess it couldn't hurt to drop by. Topic quest moment started. Sometimes these pun names really get me. Guild. Let's go.
Well, well, speak of the devil.
Your sense of timing is so on point, it's scary.
Hey there, Arkwright. Been a while since I've seen you and the whole gang together.
It's been a minute since we've all got together. Only ones I've seen recently are Van and Fairy.
That's right. I know I've more or less handed over the reins to you and the others, but there are still a few loose ends to tie up. I'd also like to help Albert as much as I'm able before I return home. I appreciate that. But my return is overdue. I already extended my stay more than 3 months past my original exchange period.
I think that's part of the reason she's been dropping by the guild every now and then lately. There's also the fact that she's with the West Zamuria Tech Union. Project Startaker moving ahead of schedule affects them too.
Oh, I heard you guys went to Marduk HQ. Color me curious. You up for a little info swapping with your pals at the guild?
No clue what you're talking about.
Wait, what? Okay, so you guys are saying, not because of any activity from criminal organizations, foreign or otherwise, I got that right. That's his gist, yeah. We've seen no sign of the Mafia movement, nor the likes of the Dollar family or any of the random Edith gangs. And there hasn't been so much of a peep about groups like Scorpions of Zat or Zex Arms. Now that Hayaway's got their crap together, I bet they've got Underworld more under their thumb than ever. I don't think that's all there is to it. Even the CID's been taking a catnap, seems like. For real? You're right about Hayaway being stronger than ever, thanks to Lou and Lee families walking hand in glove. The CID's inactivity being part due to the space program? So that's possible. Primarily been working to defend the project, so they will have narrowed down their forces. Perhaps to prevent a crisis on the level of what Armada did last year? Probably still have that, what happened in March on the brain too, especially because of that coup d'etat, even if it didn't actually happen. Totally willing to go to whatever lengths to remove any and all obstacles that might stand in the way of the space program. I can certainly understand the plan's importance, but what's puzzling me is why they're pursuing it so aggressively. Why have them in such a hurry, I wonder? That's the million-dollar question right there. Anyway, circling back to criminal organizations movement, any word on the society? Oh yeah, them. I know that we've worked with the Warbos before, but not because we want to. Those circus freaks have put Zamir through enough hell to last a lifetime. Right, and the Osprey especially hasn't spared us any of that grief. This is Elysian. Wish I knew the chef, but alas, I'm not even privy to the status of the pact the president. I have a hunch, however, that they have yet another dastardly plot simmering in the wings. Of course they do, that goes without saying. What with all the behind the schemes, string pulling the bow across Bill and the Empire, which is why we should keep our eyes on the open for any society going on. If you notice anything, let us know straight away. And that goes triple for if any new enforcers pop up. Depending on the enforcer number, HQ might even send more braces here to back us up. Seriously? So someone other than Walter, Lucrezia, and the twins then? Gotcha. Perhaps they're fighting to the infamous almighty conflagration. What could it be?
Who are you guys talking to down there?
Hi,
of
Alan.
course, Arkwright Solutions. Why am I not surprised?
That is Alan, right? Or was it the other one? Elvis. Nice to see him as the chip on shoulder. Here I thought we'd finally landed in your good grace after wrapping up that coup d'etat business together.
I already regret that whole thing without you bringing it up. Thinking about it just makes me want to die of embarrassment. Anyway, it's not like I have anything against you guys anymore. Your morally bankrupt, law-skirting boss aside.
All right. You've made your point, Alvis. So, I take it you're all doing some investigating as well? We have a busy few weeks ahead of us, so why don't we work together sometime? A little help here and there can go a long way.
Right, teamwork makes the dream work after all. No objections here, especially since you asked so nicely. Be swell of old Grumpy Green was half as friendly as you.
Yeah, whatever. Okay, we're heading out now.
Oh yeah, you two were going out to patrol the outskirts this morning, right?
Not that I have anything to worry about with you both on the case, but good luck out there all the same.
Thanks. You too.
All right, I'll pull the car around then. Let's go.
Well, now I think I'll take my leave. Thanks for giving us the chat, Ren. I know you still got a bit before you head back to LaBelle, so keep the visits coming till then, you hear? Sis, now that Anya's fan, you and the others do your best out there, okay? We will, and please let us know if you need any help with things at the academy. I'll drop a line if anything comes up. You should be sure to keep me in the loop too, you got it? Well, if I catch word of any Molly Gray going on, you'll be the first to know. Well, I better be going. Ta-da for now. Molly Gray stuff aside, it really is nice to see you smile like that. Guess we had to you'd think it's that awkward, well, you and the other folks in Miss anyway. I wouldn't say that. She's already pretty blessed with a good family and friends, even outside of us. I'd be happy if we were able to help out even if only a little. Sigh. I'm really going to miss her. Same here. She did so much for me over this last year. We may live in an era where international communications at our fingertips, but still suddenly be missed all the same. Okay, we should probably get back to work. Like I said earlier, keep your eyes, ears, and nose open for trouble. Incendiaries might help sniff out something we missed. As for me, I'm going to be away this afternoon. Got a job out of the city. Notice anything new? Hit us up. We might reach out if we have any questions ourselves, too. Oh. Sure, you can call whenever. Out of city? Oh, maybe she's going to help them. Good news is Elaine will be here to pick up the slack if you're here in a pinch. She's just a few keystrokes away. She'll be known to drop whatever she's doing. Then drop what she's doing and help out the books like she's done before. Yeah, no doubt. Can't ask for more efficient rates to walk with you than her, you know. In fact, I'd say she's a match made in heaven for you guys. Indeed, so long as Elaine is willing, we know she's willing her to your group. You raisers don't have a subtle bone in your body. I wish I could watch you get poked and prodded like this all day and never get bored.
Please, I'm begging you. Please, I beg.
Let's do this.
Hi, you two. What's up, Inspector? Got a second to chat? Good morning, Detective Nate.
Good morning to you too, Agnes. As for you, Spriggan, what do you need from us, huh?
Ha!
What gave you the idea you could just waltz in and out of here like you own the place? And don't talk like we're all buddy-buddy.
Okay, I guess this is your bit, but you ain't exactly practicing bias-free policing with attitude pendulum swings. Come on, all of us are friends here, right? Inspector, we've worked on tons of cases together at this point.
Well, that's true, and even if you have been helpful from time to time, we have to set some limits. Or else word will get around that the Edith police rub shoulders with those who dabble in the gray.
You say that, but didn't you visit Mont with your family the other day? Yeah, you and Victor talked up a storm about your daughter and you me before teaming up to a rag on Van.
What I do in my free time is beside the point.
Let's cut to chase. Is there something I can help you with today? Brief. Okay, we're busy here. That's so you guys slam these days too? Guess it makes sense with the whole Republic being caught up in the space program hype and all. When there's an increase in invented tourists, follow the trouble would rise. Well, that isn't really a problem for us in itself. Dolly's security is about as good as it can be when the police aren't being kept at arm's length anyways. What do you mean by that? Kept at arm's length by whom? I'm getting to see. Oh crap. That's not information meant for prying eyes, is what I normally say. Seeing you all have some connection on that end, this might actually be worth divulging to you. So you've been having coordination problems with the CID and the military recently? Doesn't seem right. They didn't even give us heads up about the second rocket launch until the last possible second. The whole thing was suddenly broadcast live to city screens, leading to all sorts of problems cropping up. A small miracle we managed to prevent any major incidents or accidents from happening. It's like those activities are more opaque than ever before. I had hoped you might have heard something from that friend of yours. Sad to say, but no, I've got nothing. Since my Duke didn't get any advance notice either. Must be acting all on their own then. Yes, I had the same thought. Guess I'm not gonna be taking it easy before the final rocket launch is over and done with. In fact, do you mind if I put off that case you assigned me? Just what compelled you to ask such a stupid question? You know as well as I do, it's nothing we can postpone. What are you talking about, if I might ask? Well, lately we've had a string of missing person reports being filed by mistake. Like a wife running away from home after a fight, or a boyfriend vanishing out of the blue, you know, that kind of thing. Every time they come back within a few days, and we we will get to call to have the report retracted. Oh, sorry, forgive me in my big mouth. Normally I'd say that doesn't sound all that unusual, but them happening one after another definitely weird. Agreed. Well, they've been a handful of incidents so far, nevertheless still cause for concern. We're investigating this in addition to all the works the space program has caused. Unfortunately, these are a bit scarce at the moment. Gotcha. In that case, we'll keep an eye out on into for now. Gotta pay you back somehow for all that juicy police until you give us. So it's better to be beyond grateful for it. Hold on, Victor, we don't need to rely on him. I'm making progress here. Saying you're yapping? Yeah, sure. Get back to work, you lazy oaf.
Let me ask you something.
Police are aware that a large number of weapons have been dumped into the black market. Reports indicate the armaments are used by Armada's leaders were manufactured by Zex Arms. We'll have to keep a close eye on these things to make sure heinous weapons aren't misused again. You still painting? No, there's no way this could happen. I saw it captured her entire perfectly. There's no doubting it's a superb piece of work, so what the heck is missing? No, they're not missing anything. Those judges, they're blind to the truth. But this could be an act of sabotage. Is someone trying to make sure I fail?
What if we got?
There's a for SPSG. Using support of a dangerous one scenario. Oh, 3 depths of the water walk. Okay. Oh, we got monster coming across. And from CID to Boo? No doubt this is Ren's. Renee. There. Ren, just had to walk. It says target's identity is unknown. Not about for me to test our shot tactics anyways. Okay, let's get to work.
Hey, the basketball crew's here today.
I could go for some early morning exercise. Anyone want to shoot some hoops?
Haven't done this in a while. Oh.
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh, you should just randomly play basketball. Okay.
They've updated their stock. Welcome to Erlin, sir.
Please take as much time as you need. I hope to see you again.
Mark code's been updated. Yeah, that ought to do it. There's much here. I can feel it. That'll be the reason why the place hasn't been cleaned out in a good long while. Alright, just for caution's sake before we start our search, if you want to adjust your elements, let me know. You're gonna put that whenever you need. Thanks, Quadre. There's something I want to test out here, but for now, let's press on. Oh no, Van wants to test something.
Nice. That went great. Pretty hot shit, fam.
Looks like we're already running some garbage that needs cleaning. Wasn't that something you mentioned earlier you want to try in? Yeah, Truth says there's a new function you didn't get to try down or training in Marduk HQ. Seems like it's the only one in the current group who can manage it though. Called Awakening. Well, it sounds pretty strong. You're planning to test it out when these enemies here? Yep, that's the plan. Figured I'd give it a trial run sooner than later. In case all the new shot functions work just like how I told you guys. Problem is they didn't try not to get left behind. Awakening? This is just a power boost.
Watch out for ranged attacks!
Just a boost amp.
Huh. So this power comes from within, huh?
I would caution against repeated use, given how it depletes your stamina.
If you're ever feeling tired, just hang back and we'll take the wheel. Keep your distance as you're attacking. Proceed with caution.
DOC.
Not done yet.
One more. That's what you get.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Find something. Getting it.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
The delay and it's annoying.
Watch out for range attacks.
Looks like the game's on here.
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
This is some... Gotcha!
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
What, man?
What monster is down here?
Keep your distance on your attack. Take this. Engagement. Brace yourself.
Take this.
Good work. We still in one piece? Oh, hey, treasure chest.
Combat over. Processing data. An enemy mob. Wanna clear him out? Get ready. This enemy's tough. Chivalrous.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
That one was rather easy for the giant fish.
Hot shit, Van.
Keep your distance as you're attacking. Getting engagement. Brace yourself.
You're up, Aaron. Have some more.
At your service. I can live with this.
I owe you one on, yes?
Use a sharp. Certain arts will work better. Activate.
One more.
Activating skill.
Slow ass. Take it home, Fairy.
An opening.
Boost gauge
At
limit
your
broken.
service.
Activating skill.
Aaron.
Here goes.
Certain arts will work better. It's working. Attack their weakness with an art. Activate. I won't stop here.
Just getting warmed up.
That looks like a nice chest.
Oh, something's there. Yeah, but I didn't see faint lights moving around. Probably monster will still skip it. Let's try and cover with a massage shot. That or we can just use Zark and pummel them into death. Invisibility to be damned.
I'm getting a reading. You should investigate the area.
We'll investigate it in a minute.
Huh? What's that light? Oh, give it back. Don't forget about your charge attack.
They're freaking shining palms. They're shining palms.
That looks like a nice chest.
The return of Shining Palms. Proper return. Wait a second. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Oh, this little gadget looks familiar. Noble lock on, if I remember right. Me or Theo should be able to help unlock it, right? This how the sphere on the lock appears to be better than previous ones. Right, for this box in particular, it seems like only Theo can open it. And yeah, we may as well take what we can get. Agreed, been a while since we've done this.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Alright, let's begin.
Analyzing code. Security cleared.
This one should be easy.
Security cleared.
The first one, it has to be somewhat easy.
Mission accomplished.
Facilitate stronger odds by lowering EPs when boosted. Okay, that's pretty good.
Keep your distance as your attack.
Gotcha!
Good chance to deploy shards. Don't forget about your charge attack. Battle complete. Let's hurry on ahead.
Let's take a quick breather there.
Well,
Alright, let's see what the monster is. Why?
warning. A-level threat detected.
Let's also open Magnus stuff. And why is this thing here?
Now is an opportune time to
Keep it up. It's working.
Go all in on him.
I'll take you on. Time to go all out.
Let's party!
a boost would work here.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. It's working. Initiating drop. I'll support you. Shard alert.
Here goes.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Party!
Time to go all out. Keep it up. It's working.
Let's party! Here goes.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Party!
Time to go all out. Keep it up. It's working. You word.
Buster! You're up, Aaron!
Now is an opportune time to
Pull
boost.
out all the stops!
Good luck.
Too slow!
Flames protect us.
Blink and you'll miss! Soar for me! Phoenix Dance!
Boost
Here
gauge
goes.
limiter released. Activate skill.
Yep.
Boost gauge
Here
limit
goes.
broken.
I'll support you. Now it's my move.
Push back!
Shine forth. Galaxia Ray.
You'll be sorry for that!
Now.
Keep moving, Van!
Show them what you got.
One more!
Show them what you got.
Brace yourself.
Vandalize! Ray!
This is getting dangerous. Unlocked. Don't push it too far.
Stand your ground!
be alright, everyone. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Heal!
I'll take that.
That'll cost you.
Let's party!
Flames, give us strength.
You'll be sorry for that.
Time to go all out.
I'll leave you speech. Scarlet Dance!
Here to help. Cover blade on top.
My chance!
Activating skill.
You're up, Aaron! Here goes!
I'll take you on.
Show me what you got.
Flames protect us.
Initializing drive.
Flames protect us.
Show me what you got.
If you would. Here goes. Yeah.
Got your number.
There.
Got you covered.
It's done.
Here goes.
Okay, there we go.
Keep moving, Van. I ain't letting up.
Activating skill.
Oh, yeah.
Leave it to me. There we go.
One more.
Show them what you got.
Raise yourself.
Boost gauge
You're up,
limiter
Aaron.
unlocked.
Out with the bang. Soar for me. Phoenix Dance! You've got this, Agnes.
There.
At your service.
Here.
Here to help.
That was a freaking cryptid. That had to have been a cryptid.
All in a day's work.
Reward deposited.
No enemies nearby.
Let's get going.
Putting up some kind of show. You're thinking that over the space program has been holding more events than ever before now. How about that? Even subcultures like idols have been getting a share of the spotlight. Oh, sounds like fun. It does catch my interest, but what's really on my mind is how business and foreign countries are reacting to things. Well, there are a handful of places where we can follow up on this front. The Vine Store, Valis Investment Bank, and the Laurel Boutique, for example. Let's add them to the list and take a lap around. Might be smart to peek at whatever's happening at stage 2. I wonder if she's still here.
Oh, they're hosting an event about the space program. As an aspire.
Please. I hope you found everything to your liking.
I can't help but get a little misty-eyed. Outer space is finally within our...
I feel like it's been frozen since last year. Think, Johnny, the tales of a wild nun and a young boy going through the wilderness. Well, would you look at that? Judas in the lead role. She's such a brainless klutz all the time. I forget that she's a famous superstar. Hey, come on, Aaron, that's mean. Sure, it's Detective Scully up, movie 2. I have a feeling like we can go ahead and see one during our break. I won't have the time to catch both of them though, unfortunately. They're both so intriguing. Can't decide which I want to see more.
Step right up.
Thank you for your visit today. Screen 1 will be opening its doors shortly. Ticket holders, please proceed to the entrance.
There we go.
What's a lady of the cloth doing out here all by herself? You lost, sister. Hey, you worthless sods, get over here now! Huh? Where in blazes are they?
If you're looking for your men, I just tucked them all in for a nice little dirt nap. As for you, you're going to return all the food and valuables you took from the settlement. With interest.
You ain't a sister. You're a monster! You do know I've got a hostage here, yeah? If you care about the girl's life, you'll...
Barbara! I freed the girl! Now you can kick this scumbag's ass without any distractions!
Told you to call me Miss Barbara, you little snot. Whatever. Good work, Vince. I'm about to bring the weight of your sins crashing down right into your skull. I'll give you 10 seconds to make your final confession. 10, 9, 8.
Wait! What do you say you come and work for me instead?
3, 2, 1.
What the hell happened to 7 through...
0!
Was that just based? I thought that was Cornelia. Anyone?
Thank you for your visit today. Here you'll find Tryon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find
What do we
a
got?
store, a movie theater, affordable clothing retailers, and other various boutiques to peruse. With trendy excitement around every corner, we hope you'll have a fabulous time here.
Bryan Mall.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern Store, a movie theater, affordable clothing retailers, and other various boutiques to peruse. With trendy excitement around every corner, we hope you'll have a fabulous time here.
Welcome to the Laburo Boutique.
Oh, Lila's still here. Thought it was Grace for a moment. Still attack. Yeah, that's about right for what would happen. Better make ends meet. I don't buy the reasoning. What about you, Van? It's true that his intent is most suited to police only the work, but it might be worth doing. Just consider another thing falling through the cracks thanks to the space program. Indeed, this could be a chance to get a better look at the influence space program has on the economy and such. Except.
Commencing mission.
Can I interest you in some? Take all the time you need. Be seeing you.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon
Welcome.
Regarding a situation.
How can I help you? Please come again.
Excuse me?
Still attack. sometimes you forget that she's part of Marduk.
Can I interest you in some space-themed merchandise?
Trion Tower. One of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern Store, a movie theater, affordable clothing retailers, and other various boutiques to
Get my hands on a T-phone.
Stop by the Vern Store and pick up the newest T-phone model.
Got something to ask you.
Trion Tower?
To the Trion Mall. Here you'll find Trion Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern Store, a movie theater, affordable clothing retailers, and other various boutiques to peruse. New opened this year is the Liberal Boutique. Your
Alright. Yeah.
watch the next launch?
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys.
Reward deposited.
Sorry, I had to be on mute for that. Didn't care what matter.
From the CCF's latest innovations to luxury wines and desserts.
Please, take your time. Welcome. Thank you very much.
You'll also find the Vert Store, a movie theater, affordable
Welcome to the Liberal Boutique. We'll be looking forward to your next visit.
Thank you so much for agreeing to this impromptu interview. Gladly, I'm thinking Lavelle, very own Super May, to detail on Lila's success in the uncharted waters of Califad. She's the owner. I didn't think she'd
I
be the
feel as though
owner.
that would be giving me too much credit. Nevertheless, it is truly an honor to have assisted the revered Liberal News. By all means.
Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Eden's major landmarks.
Where?
You'll also find the Vert.
Oh, is that Van and his helpers I spy? What a fortuitous turn of events. I certainly wasn't anticipating your presence here. Could this be a sign, or a blessing even, from Arusha herself?
Or perhaps it's merely the result of how many ties we have in common.
She's serving as my sister's security detail while she's off traveling about. In her stead, Miss Second Lieutenant here is keeping a hawk's eye on my surroundings for me.
Frankly, I'm still at a loss for words. Never in my life did I expect to escort a prince to an idol show. Not to mention in such an open space, and without even clearing the perimeter.
You'll have to excuse my fondness for the energizing ambiance of these live shows. Besides, we needn't worry about snipers or assassins. After all, every pair of eyes, nefarious or no, are set on President Gramhart and his space program.
Perceptive as always. I, in particular, am in no position to turn down requests from the President.
All right.
Let's do this.
Hey there. How's business treating you?
Basically, no. Just lots and lots of dialogue. Like, I know, but
Come again.
none of it particularly relevant except like one section.
Let me ask you something.
Late, but should be.
Want to take a look? Come again.
Let's be on our way.
I'm sure the police will be able to.
If I may trouble you a moment.
Back to the mart.
Time to depart.
Hey there. How's business treating you? Fresh produce straight from the farm.
We've just finished renovating, so come take a look.
This is kind of fun.
Want to take a look? Come again.
Okay.
Wait, then who do I talk to? Go to Tryon Tower
waiting
quickly.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also
The
find
observation deck. Wait a minute.
Treon Tower's observation deck stands 215 arch above ground level, providing a panoramic view of the entire capital. We hope you enjoy your fill of these heavenly sights.
What a superb view.
Hey there, what would you like?
Treon Tower's observation deck stands 215 arch
Come again.
above ground level.
Off we go.
Hey there. How's business treating you?
This is kind of fun.
If I may trouble you a moment.
Want to take a look?
Let's hit the road.
I'm sure. Police will be able.
Got a question for you.
Go, go, go!
Mm. No one. Old
Heading to the
Town?
objective.
Swallows look like they'll be leaving the nest soon.
Do you have a moment?
If I may trouble you a moment.
Isn't the bay?
Off we go.
Oh my. Oh.
Hey there. How's business treating you?
Can I get to the story bits?
This is kind of fun.
Give me your thoughts.
Remove it.
Well done, everyone.
They were officially going the chaos route. I was like, is that cheese wheels or dumplings? Looks like dumplings. 3 potatoes? Maybe 3 potatoes. That's an odd combo.
Gran?
Oh, hello, Katra. Hello, everyone.
Hey, Fairy! Funny meeting you guys here. It's been too long. Yeah, for real. I think it's been a month since we last sat down and chatted. I've been meaning to thank you for coming to see the show. Aw, you think? Now, don't let the praise get to your head. We still have much to learn.
I would have liked to have seen it myself, had I been in the country at the time. Our last meeting was at the Aramis Festival, yes? Time truly has a way of escaping us, doesn't it?
That's right. But she had some urgent business come up, so she returned here last week. I met with her and Essie 2 days ago, but I thought the two of you had left for Basel afterwards.
Well, I had a few matters to tend to in Edith, so I stayed behind.
So I had a disconnection incident for a second, everyone. Sorry about that. I need to go check something with that.
Well,
So, yeah, I disconnected. Don't know why, I just did. Luckily, it was in the middle of. It's right after. Concerning with those two. There should be a sub-event somewhere. We'll do that. And then we'll go to them.
Come on, have a look. Hey, it's Mishi and them. I didn't know they'd be here today.
Looks like fans are finally warming up to their new designs.
So...
Let's go. Off we go again. Hello, thank you for the raid. Yeah, going to the Woodlands, going to that part right now. I just got through all the dialogue through the past part.
I can even see Treon Tower from here.
I'm
Small
now
fry, it's just a bit of greenery.
at
Though I guess
this
it is a
section.
pretty okay view, now that I look at it.
Seeing it all from here definitely puts into perspective how massive Edith is.
Hmm.
It has a population of around 850,000 people, correct?
Yes, that's right.
Well,
Supposedly it's
I'm
grown
going
by
as far
about
as I can with
80,000 in
this.
the last few years or so.
I hear they're looking to expand some of the districts, so it might look pretty different in the near future.
The gourmet, yeah. Oh, that's a lot. Yeah, I haven't checked all the equipment yet.
Alrighty.
Alright, time to run in.
Keep your distance while you're attacking. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Let's finish the job. Take that.
Combat over. Processing data.
Okay.
Watch it. That one's big.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself.
Now you've done it.
fair.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
You're up, Aaron.
Escape
At
route
your
secured.
service. Van! Now!
That's how it goes.
Elliptic Pummel, Zephyr, Reach Edge?
Watch out for ranged attacks! An enemy mob. Wanna clear him out? Right now.
Now you've done it.
At your service. Boost gauge. This is getting dangerous. You won't get away with this.
Escape route secured.
I won't stop here.
Well, what do you expect? Hell, I'm not the only one thinking the fodder's way stronger than usual, right?
Report. Communication disruptions have increased. Slightly.
Seriously? Okay, yep.
Here
We
goes.
got some serious sketchiness going on.
We head best remain vigilant.
Out with the bang! Sword for me!
It should be safe for now. You were a great help on Yes. Watch out. That enemy looks strong. You've won. I'll take you on.
Here to help. Here's a little more. Barry, now!
A boost would work here. Escape route secured.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Later, you should rough them up a little.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Get to work. Take this!
Use a shotgun and what you boost gauge limited.
Boost gauge limiter released. Activating skill.
Here to help.
I can live with this. Here goes.
I owe you one on Yes.
Watch out. That enemy looks strong.
Beginning combat. Recharge pass ready.
Let's see you some small fries. What do you say we rough them up a little?
Oh, hey, a treasure chest.
Green Pendulum.
Something's there. Why not run a shark search? Something's there. Why not run a shark search?
Jade.
Is that them?
It sounds like
I
they're
needed to
struggling.
heal.
Yeah, let's move.
Oh, I know. The healing crafts are great. The fact I fight in this way a lot. Fella.
A boost would work here. Activating skill.
Here to help.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Here's a little more.
You're up! You've got this, Agnes! Let's party! Go all in on her!
Grantham shine.
I'll take that. You'll pay for that! You're up! You've got this, Agnes! Some more! I move now!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Here goes!
Get that!
Here All better.
Yes. Pretty sure I'm on normal. Yeah.
Got it! Here goes!
Gah, how did this thing manage to get the upper hand? I'll draw the big guy's attention, leaving our 10 o'clock clear. That'll give you a window to escape.
What? No, I'm not gonna leave you, Alvis!
Sorry, but I'm pulling the B rank card and saying that's an order. Don't worry, I'll find my way out of this, one way or another. But just in case, I need you to get to someplace clear of the interference and call for backup. I'm counting on you, Regina.
Understood.
Someone call for pest control?
It's Arkwright Solutions?
What are you doing here?
Hazel asked us to come check on you. We can take over from here.
Come over to the rear line and leave the rest to us.
Okay, but I'll still be providing support from there.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but I appreciate the backup. Don't drop your guard, though. Something's strange with this monster.
Thanks for the heads up. Nice to finally be fighting side by side for once. Let's do this, Elvis.
1 large and 7 medium-sized targets. Ready to engage.
So many demonic monsters recently.
It's huge. Looks like this will be a tough fight.
Can't let our guards down. But with our lineup, I know we can do it.
That right. Then show us what you're made of, Mr. B rank.
I'll give it my all.
Keep your head in the game.
Blossom for me. Holy bloom. Thank you.
I'll take that.
Oh, that, yes. Like, the entire demo was just tutorials. Hit the point it's supposed to be, but it was excessive even for that.
This could work here. Activating ZOC.
At your service.
Activating
Allowing help. Give me power. Yeah. You're finished. Bigness. Rampage.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Keep your head in the game.
Go all in on him.
I still need to adjust that.
Keep it up. It's working.
Keep your head in the game.
Let's party. Go all in on him.
Keep your head in the game.
Let's party.
Probably not.
Keep it up. It's working.
Displaying information.
Go all in on him. Blink and you'll miss it. Soar for me.
Yeah, I haven't figured that out myself either. Alright.
Go all in on him.
Keep your head in the game.
Keep it up. It's working.
I'll take that. Let's party.
Activating
this.
Keep it up. It's working.
Bonus round. Go all in. I'll leave you speechless. Scarlet Dent. You'll be sorry for that.
Keep your head in the game.
Go all in on him.
Understandable.
I'll take that. Go all in on him. Sucker! You've got this, Agnes. Blink and you'll miss. Sword for me.
Yeah.
You've got this, Agnes.
Keep your head in the game.
Initiating drive. That'll cost you. Keep it up. It's working.
Go all in on him.
Keep your head in the game.
Let's party. Go all in on him.
Keep it up. It's working.
Let's party. Go all in on him.
Keep your head in the game.
Let's party. Go all in on him.
Keep your head in the game.
Keep it up. It's working.
Let's party. Go all in on him.
Keep your head in the game.
Keep it up. It's working.
Let's party.
Keep your head in the game.
Keep it up. It's working.
Let's party.
Keep your head in the game.
Go all in on him.
Keep it up. It's working.
Let's party.
Keep your head in the game.
Keep it up. It's working.
Go all in on him. Let's party.
Keep your head in the game.
Keep it up. It's working.
Let's party.
Keep your head in the game.
Go all in on him.
Keep it up. It's working.
Keep your head in the game.
Go all in on him. Let's party.
Keep it up. It's working.
Go all in on him.
Keep your head in the game.
Let's party.
Keep it up. It's working.
Go all in on him.
Keep your head in the game.
Let's party. Go all in on him.
Keep it up. It's working.
Let's party. Go all in on him.
Keep it up. It's working.
Let's party. Go all in on him.
Keep your head in the game.
Let's party.
Okay, sorry about that. I'm back.
Keep your head in the game.
Keep it up.
I had to go make something to eat after I finish this section, and then I'll be back.
Push yourself too hard, Albus.
No. This is when I need to go all out. Civilian lives are at risk.
Show me what you got.
Initializing drive.
Keep it up. It's working.
This will shock you. Get some.
You all right?
Here goes. Take that. You're up, Aaron. Quick shot. No problem. Not done yet.
At your service.
Here to help.
Show me what you
I'll
got.
give it my all.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Face yourself. And alive.
Not done yet. Unlocked.
Pull out all the stops. Show me what you got.
Flames protect us.
Out with the bang. Sword for me. Phoenix Dance.
Not done yet.
Pull out all the stops. Show me what you got.
Flames protect us.
You got this.
Light drive them out!
Awful hammer.
You won't get away with this. Keep it up. Good track. Here goes. Flames if need be. Ignite rampage.
My move now.
Activating skill.
Don't be sorry for
Oh, oh no.
At your service. Allow me to help. You saved me.
You got this.
I'll take you on.
Tight cover.
Light, drive them out! Fairy!
Show me what you got.
Now is an opportune time to boost.
Wreck shop.
Go for it!
Not done yet.
Do something.
Why am I constantly missing?
Thanks, pal.
Here to help.
Initializing drive.
There we go. Fairy! Zypha, you saved me.
You'll pay for that.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. I'll take you on. At your service.
A boost would work.
Gotta do something.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Go full throttle. COC, activate. Show them what you've got. Activating skill. Now it's my move.
Initializing drive.
Bring it on.
Show them what you've got.
I'll take that.
That'll cost you.
A boost would work.
Wrap them out.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
The end. Blade set. Go full throttle. Activate. Activate.
Here goes.
Show them what you've got.
You're up, Aaron.
You've got this, Anya.
Maximize.
Here
Triggering
goes.
COC. Activating skill.
Come on, I'm so close.
Show them what you've got.
You're up, Aaron.
Here to help.
Activating skill.
Here's a little more.
We're done. Ugh.
I won't
I'm gonna
stop.
wait for this cutscene next time, and I'm gonna go make something to eat really quick.
That?
That thing sure gave us a run for our Mira.
Elvis!
Whoa. Regina?
What were you even thinking? I never asked you to sacrifice yourself for me. You were just so infuriating. That's it. I'm gonna get that B rank promotion, and then you'll never be able to try anything like that again.
Regina.
would you like? Please stop by again sometime.
I can handle any maintenance. Glad I was able to help you out. I can handle any maintenance.
I was muted. Maggie, you coming in? Come on, Mags. Okay, that's what you guys. Sorry about that, guys. I'm actually back now. I didn't realize we were muted for the first part of that, but good now. Literally, I walked away from the door and there's a dog at the door. Make up your mind, in or out. Come on. Alright. But I don't think anything should disappear.
Hope to see you again.
So I think we're safe?
Got plenty of custom parts. Hope to see you again.
Let's go.
Wow. So this is the Leva District. What I wouldn't give to live in an upscale place like this.
Indeed. It's the very picture of elegance. Yet the pleasant atmosphere and greenery gives it a tranquil quality as well.
This place is so pretty and nice. It makes total sense that Agnes grew up here.
Aw. I'm really glad to hear you all like it.
I've dropped by here a handful of times at night, you know, just to do a little smashing and swiping in the homes of corrupt politicians. But it's just now hitting me how nice this district is. Maybe I really should buy one of the homes here.
Well, you certainly wouldn't be wanting for comfort, I suppose.
Bet even the ritziest house on the market would be chump change for you. Wait, when the hell did you sneak back into the group?
What does that matter? My event wrapped, so I figured I'd join back up with you. Okay, someone catch me up to speed. You guys ran into something over in the city's outskirts, right?
I'll tell you about it later. Maybe.
Maybe? Come on, guys! I don't want to be be the only one out of the loop here.
In any event, shall we set about finding the nearest bulletin board?
Yeah, this area is pretty safe, so with any luck, we should be able to wrap this up quick.
Alright.
This cafe seems nice and cozy. I imagine it'd be a good place to get remote work done.
Albert and Odette do come here to study from time to time.
Okay, but what I want to know is, what kind of
This area is
specialty
different.
snacks
This
can I
is
get?
new.
What can I get for you? Thanks a bunch.
There we go.
This is the area's go-to shop for variety goods. They have a wide selection of food
If American
stuffs.
person just saying they've been pretty stressed because of it.
To have a
We
place
got a
like
lot of
this
products
within
stored up there,
walking
including
distance.
some luxury goods.
so
Oh,
jealous.
and I've been having trouble taking my delivery truck. Model number? Oh, well, I'd have to look it up. The truck's 6 years old. Oil refills. Show me. We already identified the problem. That's incredible. She's a bit impersonal, even a bit intimidating, but I guess she knows her stuff, I guess. Rebecca doing on-site repairs now, right? So she's all the way out here. Yes, she appears to be nervous, but I do hope it all goes well.
No need to be shy now. Come. Yeah.
Where's the door?
That looks like a nice chest.
Man, this neighborhood's so calm compared to the rest of the city.
Right? I think that's part of why so many people in the government live here.
Doesn't seem like there's much else to see. Let's turn back.
Watch out for the cars.
Let us pray.
It's not often I come to visit this chapel.
Fun fact, you can go up to the belfry using the ladders upstairs. Anyone want to have a look?
There we go.
Whoa! Check this out, guys! I can see the whole town and Treon Tower from here! This spot is one of the hallmarks of Leva. Viewing the sunrise from here always takes my breath away.
That sounds lovely. I'd like to have the chance to see that myself.
wouldn't be a prop. I doubt that. Oh, okay, I'm stuck. Oh God. Well, you didn't really raise us, so you're safe, Judith. Did they just run me over?
Let us pray.
Watch out for the cars.
And this is my house. You haven't been here since the end of last year, right, Van?
Yeah, feels like that was ages ago. Wonder where that enthusiastic dog of theirs is lurking.
So...
There we go.
Whoa! Your house is gorgeous, Agnes!
The building itself seems pretty old, but it's been maintained with love and care.
I'm glad you think so.
Huh. Looks like a completely different place in the daytime.
Huh?
What the? Hey, aren't you?
Alphonse? Where did you come from?
Aw, nice pupper you got there.
I didn't know you were a dog owner, Agnes.
I remember her mentioning she had one. But wait, I thought he was kept at the official residence.
Down, boy. It's impolite to jump on people.
Dad? What are you doing here?
We hadn't realized you were home, Mr. President.
What a pleasant surprise. Our apologies for showing up without invitation.
Please, no apologies needed. It's an honor and a privilege to welcome such esteemed guests into my humble home. As for why I'm here, I happen to have some downtime, so I thought I'd take Alphonse for a walk. I'm surprised to see you back in the thick of it so soon after your trip to Orid. That kind of diligence really is admirable. But perhaps a rest now and again would do you well. You ought to show yourself the same care that you do my daughter.
Dad? Come on, Alphonse. Be good.
Of course you know about what we were up to. A little surprised you're still keeping your ears to the ground, Mr. Prez. Thought your eyes were set on the stars.
That's right. We didn't know what kind of issues would come up, so we added quite a bit of buffer time to the schedule. Mostly to give us time to recover if we hit any particularly bad setbacks. However, thanks to the efforts of Professor Cronkite, Esmeralda, and the other researchers at Verne, that extra time proved unnecessary. Marduk's control system was also finished early, so we were able to move the schedule forward significantly. Don't worry, no offense taken. And as for the mech, we don't intend to use the land-based Zycrease model for this project. What we will be using, however, you'll have to wait until the day of the launch to see. I understand your curiosity given what you experienced at Marduk headquarters, but I'll have to leave the rest to your imagination. Although I will say this, your name did come up as a viable test candidate. Yes, that's right. It's simple enough that even I could pilot one, so I imagine it would be child's play for one of Marduk's testers. If you'd like, I could have Kincaid talk with the General about making you a pilot. Perhaps we could put out one of your 4 SPGs and categorize it as unofficial outsourcing. What? Just because I'm the president of a nation doesn't mean I can't kid around? That said, I still meant every word. Great pains would be an understatement. believe me. Part of the reason I made that pact with the Society in the first place was to reduce the amount of external threats we might face. Oh, and by the way, I would thank you to remember our agreement. Do not overstep your bounds!
Well, our little pact was just about over anyway, which means things will start to heat up soon.
No, the pleasure is all mine, Mr. Zeman. You've done much for not only Calvard, but the entire continent as well. I'd be all too happy to have a little tete-a-tete with you in the near future. We should arrange an outing together with Mr. Rocksmith. Oh, now that's a thought. He and I go back well over a decade. You have my apologies for cutting our little chat short. In the meantime, please, make yourselves at home. We don't keep confidential documents here, so you're welcome to look around all you like. That I did. I performed them shortly after I got married. We bought the house through a certain connection I had at the time. If I recall correctly, I believe it was built around 70 years ago now. Well then, Agnes, I'll leave the rest to you. Now, I know you only just finished your finals, but try not to overexert yourself. You won't be able to help your group if you burn yourself out.
Come on, Dad. I know. And I expect you to lead by example on that front. Oh, and, I want you to know I'll be rooting for you. With your project and everything, I mean.
Of course. Thank you, Agnes.
One of the books, alright. Sure. My eyes are twinkle. Okay. Huh. That was... Aww. I have no idea what would suit you best. Let's help with lunch. Dang it. There we go. You have devices that let you time jump. I think he could. Point A.
That weakness is humanity's original sin. One that the 8th Genesis was built to observe with vigilance. Its ceaseless observation persists. It has yet to truly be brought to an end. The forced reset is a byproduct of the octogeneses. It is a retry method that can only be performed so many times. Its purpose is to achieve the desired observational outcome. Very soon, the other possibilities that were archived from past resets will be designated as the final observational outcome.
Oh yeah. Wait, what? I have to reread all that. Okay, I thought that was something else for a moment.
Pardon me, young miss, but two of your friends from school are here to see you.
Hey, Agnes! Wow, you really are home after all.
We saw that black robot dog out in the yard, but we didn't know for sure if you were here or not.
Odette? Albert?
Okay then, these two are back.
Sorry for dropping in out of the blue. We just wanted to come say hi, but we didn't know you had so much company. Blame Albert. He just wouldn't stop moaning and groaning. Ooh, I can't see Agnes at school for a few days. My life is over.
I never said that. But I won't deny I've missed you some since exams ended. Both you and Roy, the president, seemed pretty busy as of late.
Sorry about that. I didn't mean to worry you both.
The train will be departing soon.
The next train is approaching. Please mind the gap as you board or depart.
Those are impressive results. I'll update your evaluation rank.
I'll be taking that. Can't complain with that.
I may putting the essence friggin'. That was
See? I know what's up.
okay. I didn't save through any of that. Oh, it's powering out.
I see. So you went off your beaten track and did your rounds in the Leva district.
Yep, not one of my usual haunts. Can't say I found much of anything, but there were a couple things that piqued my curiosity. I hear you've been busting your tail on a different case. You find anything interesting?
Yes, I did. Would you mind if I let him in on this, Jin?
I don't see any problem.
Did she
with that,
say
given that it's
Jen?
related to something.
Yes, I did. Would you mind if I let him in on this, Jin? Yes, I did. Would you mind if I let him in on this, Jin?
Jen.
Yes, I did. Would you mind if I let
Jen.
him in on this, Jin?
We tackled together back in March.
March? You don't mean that case, do you?
The one pertaining to that anti-immigration terrorist group?
Oh, that's back.
The very same. Where we went up against the True Grievance Brigade. It was the largest anti-immigration faction before the Guild, your team, and the CID arrested the group's every last member. Since then, we've caught signs of entirely new anti-immigration factions beginning to emerge.
Seriously?
More terrorist organizations?
Afraid so. Though we haven't been able to verify if they're genuinely anti-immigration just yet. What we have confirmed is that the groups have been recruiting members who are known sympathizers of the True Grievance Brigade. It's even possible that other anti-immigration groups, both large and small, are banding together to form one massive flock.
Holy shit. Are you for real?
This is the first I'm hearing of this.
That's hardly surprising. Due to their small numbers, not even the police are aware that they exist. What confuses me more is that these groups seem to be active outside of the Republic as well.
Wait a minute.
That sounds rather similar to a case we worked on before, doesn't it?
The one where Toa helped search for missing migrants from the north, yes? As I recall, the True Grievance Brigade was allegedly looking to scout people of white descent to bolster their rank and file. Then subsequent investigations by authorities revealed there was a different broker working with them behind the scenes.
Over the past 3 months, there have been a handful of disappearances that were apparently caused by that same broker. They hit Remiferia, Northumbria, the Free Cities, and Jirai. We've also heard that impoverished citizens in these regions have been making their way to Calvert. Guild HQ has been watching the situation like a hawk and is urging branches in every country to be on the alert.
I had no idea all this was happening.
Well, this case may appear rudimentary at a glance. It's clear there's more to it than meets the eye. You mentioned this has been going on for 3 months. That would mean it started around the time the space program was unveiled, yes?
That's right. It could just be a coincidence, but HQ is concerned about that point too. And while I'm sure they've got their reasons, I'm surprised the CID has been sitting back twiddling their thumbs.
Really makes you wonder.
Why is it always in March that something happens? Seriously, I'm not joking.
might not be a permanent thing, but all the same, it's good to have you on the team again, Elaine.
Yes, I'm happy to be back, Van. It's been a while since I last fought alongside you all. And that's especially true for you, Bearguard. I'm sure I will learn much while working with you.
As I with you. I look forward to seeing the famous Beauty's Blade in action once again.
I heard that.
Oh.
I would ask for your thoughts, but I'm sure you'd only say, it's pretty alright, or looks easy to move around in.
Hell no! This looks great on you. I mean, wow, those colors just scream you. And those reinforced white heels are not only practical, but also really damn stylish.
Huh? You really think so?
She looks super pretty, doesn't she?
Wow, another genuine compliment from Van. He's been on a roll lately.
If you ask me, this feels like a bid to calm the waters after shoving his foot down his throat.
Yeah, he does do that. One minute he'll act all nice and polite with Nina, then he'll blindside me with some rude comment the next.
Lest we forget, Mr. Arkwright is still quite young. He may yet have room to develop a sense of tact.
In comparison to his work in martial arts prowess, he has much to grow in that regard. Delicacy is hardly Van's strong suit.
Quiet from the peanut gallery. And way to join in on the dog pile, Master.
Deserved, though.
I'll remove my bracer emblem and accompany you for the rest of the afternoon. I'm ready to begin our 4SPG work anytime.
Good deal. Then let's pick a crew and go solve some problems.
Permanently in reserve. It's annoying.
Agnes isn't here? It would have been nice to work together.
I couldn't see her much this morning either. Why don't we swing by the Aubert district and say hi?
Just remember, you're both well-known celebrities. Try not to draw too much attention. That goes double for you, Judith.
Why are you singling me out? I'm always careful.
No.
That's all for our traffic.
Wait, what?
Now, how about some more music?
Good to see ya. Here to buy some candy? What? Anya, the heck are you doing here? Surprised Lily didn't ask you to fill in for her. She even said she'd pay me part-time salary, so I'll be in charge. Just go off of that. Is that right? I take it Miss Jin is out at the moment then? Yeah, she didn't explain for what, but apparently it's too important to miss. I'm kind of chaos, but as long as you're open for this, that could wait. So Anya, my guess is no. Just in case. You happen to have any new flavors? Nonchalance is almost impressive.
I'm taking over for today. Come back. I'm taking over for today. Come back.
That threw me off. Honestly, I did not think I'd see that.
Oh, what would you like? Do your best out there, okay?
Thank you all for stopping by.
It's so scary outside. Come again, if you want.
Wow, someone's exhausted. Oh, it's on-site repair stuff lunch today, huh? Think you got running on fumes. Still, it's a pretty big step, especially by Rebecca standards. Did my best. That's worth a pat on the back. And you too. Why don't we have ourselves a late lunch?
Allow me to assist. I hope to see you again.
There's no place quite like home.
That's a. I've seen this one before. Before I go, information might be counted for someone else about a separate issue.
My apologies for the sudden call. Am I speaking with Mr. Arkwright? This is Altina Orion of Thor's Strategic Research Laboratory. We met yesterday at Marduk headquarters.
Oh, so it's you. Hey, Altina, did something happen? It's a pleasure to speak with you again, Miss Orion. May perhaps have some business with my employer? This was alumnus and a former intelligence agent of the Imperial Army, from what I hear. I don't think he's former. That's one hell of a resume for someone around his age. It would seem that the military academy is not where her present affiliation ends, however. She sure is pretty, though. Looks like those would make a killer splash on the silver screen. It would make those. Looks like those would make a killer splash on the silver screen. What?
As it happens, I am not contacting you today as a representative of Thor's. Rather, I have a request from the Epstein Foundation's Crossbell branch, of which I am an associate member.
I forgot about that.
Good thing we came back to the office for this convo. Had a feeling it was gonna get involved. You seriously aren't pulling our legs here, though? The garden's been taken over again?
The Merhian Garten, the VR simulator developed by the Marduk Company. Jin did mention this to me in passing. That said, I find it difficult to believe Marduk would throw the task of reclaiming their own service over to the Epstein Foundation.
Agreed. But unfortunately, those are the facts.
I can confirm this as well, after having inquired into the matter myself. In April, we, alongside a number of allies, eradicated the source of the Merhian Garten's anomalies. That following May, it received a major bug fix update. And in June, just prior to the beta version's release, a certain force struck, and now the Merhian Garten has been usurped once more.
Not to mention, it wasn't achieved through a backdoor method. like the Garden Master did via a Genesis. Though it wouldn't be accurate to call it legitimate either. They've used the latest hacking techniques to seize control.
No shit? Isn't Marduk's net tech supposed to be some of the best on the continent?
And the Epstein Foundation should be their rival on that front. So why dump this whole thing into their laps?
Well, not the whole thing, technically. We'll still be providing some bare-bones user assistance.
Mirabelle!
Couldn't even go one day without popping up out of the blue again, could you?
Developments such as these are the sort I would prefer to be informed about beforehand.
My bad. General Manager's orders were to let the Foundation take the lead on this. I'll stick around while things get off the ground, and then turn over the reins. That a-okay with you, Altina?
Yes, of course. The handover is not yet complete, after all.
Thank you kindly. Now, a picture's worth 1,000 words, so... Here's a peek at what's become of the Merhian Garden.
What the heck? It's a Demon King castle.
Grimgarten?
The name certainly does suit its new appearance.
That emblem. There's no question who it belongs to.
Are they even trying to be subtle?
No.
The Society of Ouroboros. We've encountered them several times over this past year. Does this mean the Oathbreakers hijacked Marduk's systems?
Yeah, so that's the part we're stumped on. The Oathbreakers no tech whiz, though, so I'm leaning towards some of their other big shots being behind this.
I've heard the Society utilizes an enigmatic system language known as the Astral Code. No doubt they have specialists capable of handling such technology.
Yes. The Epstein Foundation is currently mobilizing its own experts to analyze the situation. To be perfectly honest, however, this takeover is progressing at a pace we can't hope to match. What's more, when the Society hijacked the Garten, Marduk completely isolated it from the general Orbital network. It is now accessible only via Marduk's communication satellite, the Foundation's research channels, and the Society's Astral Code network.
The Foundation's trying and all, but there are these beefy protections set up at key points in the system. That ain't even the stickiest part. From what we learned, those protections can only be removed by capturing the Garten's internal domains.
So you expect us to be your troubleshooters again. Not too in love with the idea, frankly.
I concur. Though Marduk aside, I can't help but sympathize with the Foundation.
Incidentally, Marduk approached us offering to release some of the Zypha Standard's core technologies to the public in exchange. Given the Foundation's mission statement of spreading Orbital technology across the continent, it was an offer we couldn't refuse.
Kind of a slimeball gambit there.
Even as their employee, I must concur.
Can't lie, we're real stinkers. It is true, though, that Marduk's got no resources to spare, what with our full involvement in the space program. Sure, the network's closed, so we could just look the other way, but wherever the Society sticks its fingers, the Guild's not far behind. And, well, since they're backed by the Foundation, passing the baton over just makes sense, you know?
In that sense, this matter has no direct relation to anyone at Arkwright Solutions. It's simply that given your previous success in fully recapturing the original Garten, the Foundation believes you are the best candidates for this task. Nevertheless, I believe the Foundation can pledge both satisfactory compensation and technological support. Would you be willing to consider our request? Or 4SPG, rather, in your terms.
We got a lot on our plate, too, so I can't promise we'll take on the whole kit and caboodle. Still, no harm in us giving things a once-over to start.
You're certain it's no bother?
Yep. We lost track of what the Society's up to, and this here might give us a lead. The rest of you guys cool with that?
Uh-huh. It should make for good training, just like before. Not to mention the rewards.
No objections here either. I'm rather curious about the Society's hacking technology.
Sounds like a pain in the neck, ass, and everything in between. But hey, getting to sharpen our battle senses during off hours isn't all bad.
Yeah, why not? I'd like to know how they managed to heist a whole virtual space.
Hearing the adversity Celise and Leon faced in this garden has me inclined to take a stab at it myself.
Naturally, you can count me in as well. I can't turn a blind eye where the society is involved.
You have our gratitude, everyone.
In that case, the first order of business will be to issue you an authentication ID in the form of a provisional contract.
Oh, and let me send this app over while we're at it.
There we
Grim
go.
Search? Oh, don't tell me.
Could this be a new version of the shard search we've used before?
Yes, it's been specifically tailored for the Grim Garten. Because of the Garten's current makeshift series of connections that span 3 different organizations, the old access points are somewhat unstable. It is for this reason, presumably, that special tokens and portals are being newly generated across urban areas of the Republic.
Those would be Grim Tokens and Grim Portals, name-wise. Oh, and just so you know, the portals are Orbital Net nodes, same as the gates that granted access to the Merhian Garten. And the tokens are fragments of Garten resources, just like the ones used for all those cube analysis goodies.
Got it. So step numero uno is to ferret out one of those Grim portals, then.
I'll link the app to our standard protocol shard search. Let's scour around Old Town to start.
Okay. Let's see if I can find any.
Shard search? Go.
Swallows look like they'll be leaving the nest soon.
These are the most recent.
Initiating
Well, you are
search.
part robot. You're part cyber, basically a cyborg. You would know.
Something's there! Do a shard search!
But a search.
This way. Let's go, everyone.
Found it! Mira deposit confirmed!
Search time.
Or show something.
Shard search? Go.
Search time.
Initiating search.
Okay, let's see what we have to deal with. Start game. What is this? It's a bit too much even. Okay.
Alrighty.
The adventure begins.
Oh, is it this kind of game?
Loot secured. Forward.
I want to finish this now.
Here I go!
It's go time!
Here goes!
Take care. That's above an A-level threat.
Enemies, get your wits about you. Prepare yourself for a fight.
Here I go! It's go time! Grimcat at your service!
Stay calm and work through it.
They flinched! They flinched! Make your move! Activating skill! Let's get this heist underway. I hope you're ready. Now for the climax. Grim Knight Rouge!
The boost gauge
Reset
has been
and
raised.
raise them!
Activating skill.
Here to help. Now! They're stunned!
Your turn, Pan. Wide open.
Here goes!
I have
Nice! Moving on up.
Oh, I am far from done.
Oh, hey! A treasure chest.
Brace yourself. That one is a brute.
Right.
This is beyond. It does feel like real life. I can't believe Ouroboros can hijack a place like this so easily.
Indeed. Even Mardu has been wearing it so I do hope everyone is well.
It doesn't matter what they're planning. We won't let Ouroboros have its way.
Watch it. That one's big.
Be wary of ranged attacks. Beginning to combat. Let's pick it up. Charge attack is available for use. Eat this. I'm glad I could be a service.
The elements are in our favor.
Looks like the game's on here.
Okay.
Ready to rumble! Oh, hey! The treasure chest.
What'd you expect?
Be wary of ranged attacks.
Watch it. That one's big.
Beginning combat. Your charge attack is available for use.
Where to now? Ha! Kicking it into high gear. Let's do this.
Finally, a rest stop.
See what I have to fight. What the heck is that? Some kind of giant bat piece? Oh wait, it's more like that is no more man than to Teen, but maybe just because it's a demon.
A guardian. Engage with caution.
Pressure him and move in.
Siphon, activate.
Wonderful.
Close in.
You have an art wonderful.
Eat
You
steel.
have an art vulnerable to.
Now it's my turn.
Some elements look effective. Initiating drive.
Hold them. Your turn, Pan.
Brace yourself. And alive!
Now or never.
Initiating
Backup's
drive.
here.
I go.
Activating skill.
Let's get this hype. I hope you're ready now for the preliminary proof.
Backup's here.
Who's Mr. Demon?
My chance! My move now.
If we please.
I'll smash it.
Here to support.
Activating skill.
Miss Lancer.
Wonderful. Activating skill.
Finish him, Van.
I suggest we strike now.
goes. Face.
Boost gauge limiter. Here to support. Here to support.
I won't miss this chance fighting back. Here I come. Some element activity. Mr. Arclight. Mr. Arclight. Now it's my turn.
Sucker!
Miss Lanston. Here to help. Here's a little more. I won't miss this chance. I shall. Mr. Seaman.
Backup's here.
Just say the word.
Vitals falling to dangerous levels. Give me.
It's go time. Activating skill. Finish him, Van.
Activating skills.
Here goes.
Full throttle. Activating skills.
Here goes.
Activating.
Now or never. Activating skill.
Bring it on.
Just say the word.
This one's a
Got it.
Nice. Moving on up.
Well done, everyone.
I I com I completely crashed out. And I was going to end right after this.
What can I say?
I'm
Oh, fine. Twist my arm about it. I guess I can help you with this much.
All right. I want out. I want to save.
I take it you'd like something decrypted?
Okay.
Make yourself at home. I'm rooting for you.
Exit. Exit. We are saving.
And so the naive set foot inside, with not one unexpected face among their ranks. Though I am yet unacquainted with all but the Roaring Lion, my hopes are lofty for them, the shackled hero included. The professor's self-interest is irksome, to be sure, but so long as that boy can be trusted with preparations on the surface, I will continue to lend my aid behind the scenes. Next comes the second domain. It is yet too early to make introductions, but perhaps I shall have the girl observe, if nothing else.
All right. Because I am expecting a crash again. I just wanted to finish that up. Let the raid begin of this random person. Thank you for stopping by, everyone. We are going to be rating this random one. And later. Yeah.